Okay, we are live, ladies and gentlemen. How are we sounding? Let me check Twitch real quick. Alright, things are running well on Twitch. Alright, how about my homies on YouTube? Alright, we sound good on both ends. Okay. So, what is going on, everyone? DeAndre Hog 7 here, and we are back with some more Pokemon Legends ZA shiny hunting live. So, of course, I'm just hunting some shinies here in Legends ZA. We did get pretty lucky in the last stream. We got a shiny Lucario, and we also got a shiny Dragalge near the end of the last stream. So yeah, just hunting some shinies here in Legends ZA. Let's see if luck's on our side today. So yeah, just for anyone new here, just come chill and as we explore Lumiose, grind for some shinies and maybe get lucky with some sparkles today. I'm going a little longer than I usually do on the weekdays, so I'm wondering if I can beat the sun. Also, let me close this. Open up OBS, there we go. Since it is Saturday and I don't have any, college assignments or, deliveries to worry about or anything like that, I'm gonna do a 4-hour stream. Yeah, I'll do like a 4-hour stream. Let's see if I can beat the sun before it sets. Oh, there's a little alpha Chikorita over there. Tempting. Very tempting. Let's see if we can get lucky with a shiny Chikorita, though. I would really like a shiny Chikorita. Once we get the shiny Chikorita, I'll probably change up the scenery, go, I don't know, go somewhere else and hunt. Can't wait to get that shiny charm, though. Wait, what's that? Oh. The color looked a little different. I thought that was a shiny Malamar. I was like, ooh, shiny off the bat like that? Alright, let me see. Okay, 838. Okay. If I'm consistent with it tonight, I should be able to get another... I should be able to get to at least 900 later tonight, and then by tomorrow, if I don't really have anything going on and I can just play this game, we should be able to get to 1,000 by tomorrow at least. Imagine if that was shiny, dude. Ooh, Talonflame wouldn't be bad. I would not complain about a Talonflame. I actually really like Talonflame shiny. It's not the most impressive, but... not a bad shiny, or... yeah, not a bad shiny either. I don't know why. I feel like we're gonna get Malamar next. I feel like we're gonna get Malamar as our next shiny next. Sometimes I have to stop to make sure the Tepig... Because I see like the yellow bit on its nose and I'm like, oh, shiny, and then I realize. Because I know shiny Tepig is yellow. I know shiny Tepig is yellow. Oh, another alpha Chikorita. Hey, maybe a shiny alpha Chikorita. I still have yet to have any shiny alphas in this game. None of y'all are shiny. Oh my goodness. Bro was after me. Bro was not happy with what I had to say. What's that over there? A Totodile? I don't think I've seen an alpha Totodile. I think I've seen like an alpha of everything except for Totodile. Or maybe I did see an alpha Totodile and I don't know. Maybe I did see an alpha Totodile and I'm just like... I'm just misremembering things. I don't know. I do tend to misremember things quite a bit. Wait, are you shiny? You're not shiny. It would have had sparkles over it if it was. It's gonna use Thunder. Or, okay, it didn't. Ooh, I would love me a shiny Gardevoir. Would love me a shiny Gardevoir. Okay, Charmander. That Charmander looked a little yellow. Have I gotten a shiny Gardevoir yet? Nope. I was actually just saying that. Also, welcome to the stream, Isaac. You came in like right after I said that, actually. I was saying how a shiny Gardevoir would be cool. Okay, none of those are shiny. Really hoping for an alpha soon. Really hoping for an alpha soon. A shiny alpha, I should say. That would be even... That would be a lot more dope, honestly. Because I still have yet to get any shiny alphas in either of the Legend games. Was not lucky with the shiny alphas in Legends Arceus, and I have not been lucky with shiny alphas in this game. Oop, Alpha Lucario. I mean, I do have a shiny Litleo, but that was from a viewer. They donated and I gave them the shiny Lucario I caught in the last stream. Which isn't really a big deal since I already have a shiny Lucario in home, so I'm not really stressing about it. And plus, I don't really care for Lucario, regular or shiny. So it wasn't really that, like, not the biggest deal for me. You've gotten 3 Rose Raids and 2 shiny Fletchlings, but not dang Gardevoir yet. Yeah, that's... Do you have the shiny charm? I don't have the shiny charm. I was surprisingly pretty lucky last stream for shinies. I don't know how I'll do for this stream, but... I imagine once I get that shiny charm, we're gonna be eating good when it comes to shinies. Really hoping for a shiny Chikorita, though. I'll explore outside of Zone 20 for a bit after we get the shiny Chikorita. I might switch it up. I might switch it up during the stream, but let's see. It does help a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I've been I'm still grinding to get the shiny charm. Not the biggest fan of this game when it comes to shiny hunting, though, because it's really just running around until a shiny shows up. That would have been tragic if that was the heck happened to my gameplay there? Just like randomly flashed green. But if it was a shiny Gardevoir, I would have been very sad. I would love a shiny Alpha Gardevoir. My plan is to mainly... I've said this like 1,000 times, but I plan on making like an army of... what's it called? Of every single Mega Evolution in this game. So I'm gonna just like shiny hunt all of... like, I'm gonna shiny hunt all of them and then make competitive sets for them. You leave me alone. Okay, Gardevoir, or not Gardevoir, Garbodor. Let's see. Why can't one of y'all be shiny? Why no shiny for me? Dude, shiny Aggron would be cool, though. I want a shiny Roserade, though. I do want a shiny Roserade. Haha. Apparently interacting with the bench disintegrated the Malamar. Okay, Frostlass over there, but I can tell from far away that that is not a shiny Frostlass. Very impressed with Mega Frostlass. I will say that. That's a Alpha? Yep. I know an Alpha when I see one. Since every Pokemon in this game is smaller than you anticipate. You have 3. Nah, I'd prefer to get... I appreciate the offer, Isaac, but I like to get my own shinies. Oh, you would have been so cool if you were shiny. I still want to try out Shiny Victory Bell. I do want... Maybe my next playthrough of this game, when I get a Switch 2 eventually, I'll use, I'll pick Totodile so I can have an excuse to use Shiny Victory Bell on my team. Shiny Victory Bell is a very fun... Or not Shiny Victory Bell. Mega Victory Bell. I'm getting my words mixed up there. But yeah, Mega Victory Bell looks fun. I like the fun shine... Or, I keep saying shinies. I like the fun Megas. Hey, but that full odds shiny, well, I wouldn't really... Wouldn't everything in this game basically be full odds, basically? Because there's not really anything you can do to really, like, affect the odds all that much. But, you know, that shiny Dragalge from yesterday's stream, probably my favorite shiny I've gotten. He will be my prized... He will be one of my prized possessions. I really, really like Dragalge, if you guys couldn't already tell. One of my favorites from Gen 6. Sableye! That's the first time I'm seeing an Alpha Sableye. At least here. I did not know Sableye could be an alpha in this area. Yeah, the shiny charm is the only thing that affects the odds, yeah. I do wish there was like fishing or something in this game, although I don't know how fishing would work in a game where there's no actual random encounters. Which I just realized fishing is kind of dead in the games, huh? We haven't had fishing since Sword and Shield. No, Diamond, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl had it. But other than that, yeah, Legends Arceus didn't have it. Scarlet and Violet didn't have it. So yeah, it looks like fishing is something that is gone from the games entirely. Kind of sad, not gonna lie. I actually liked fishing, like, at least in the game. You're not shiny. Yeah, you're not. Oh, I was about to get so mad if that was a shiny Klefki. I already have one, that's why I would have been mad. Great shiny. One of my favorites, actually, from this generation, but that Gardevoir looked blue. It looked a little blue. It looked a little blue. I noticed a little bit of teal coming from that Gardevoir there. But yeah, even though I don't really mind not having a shiny charm, since you know, I grew up in a time where the shiny charm didn't even exist. I would still really like one. I would still really like a shiny charm. It would be nice. Make these hunts a lot easier. Even though all you're really doing is just running around in circles and stuff like that, and sitting on benches and entering and exiting wild zones. But no hate. No hate. Skarmory, I don't want any trouble. I love how he noticed me, but then he was like, He's like contemplating, should I go hunt for him? See a Squirtle over there. Yo, I would love me a shiny Totodile though. Shiny Totodile would be amazing. Shiny Totodile would be amazing. Huh? Oh, that's just Charmander. Hang on a sec, chat. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my bit rate. That looks awful. Yeah, I don't know why the bit rate keeps going down. It's not like anyone's using like the Wi-Fi either, but whatever. Chikorita. Oh, 2 Flareon. Oh lord. Why do you have so much range? No. Leave me alone, Rose Raid. You leave me alone, Rose Raid. Hi, Lucario. Yeah, Lucario is more of like a C tier Pokemon for me because like one part of me is like, okay, I still really like Lucario from when I was you know, from when I was a kid when I first saw it from the Lucario and Mew movie. But then now part of me was like, what did I really like about this thing? Like, what did I really like about Lucario when I was little? And I promise you guys, it's not one of those, like, I hate it because it's popular, like you see with Pikachu and Charizard. Never understood those complaints. It's like the same people who, like, hate on Greninja just simply because, you know, he's one of the most popular Pokemon. And I'm like, well, yeah, of course they're gonna give, like, the popular Pokemon attention because, you know, those are the money makers. You know what I mean? Okay, there's Halucha and Jolteon. Let me check my bit rate. Is it my bit rate? Nope, my bit rate's still the same. 7,000. So I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm sure it'll fix itself eventually. Dragougi. Oh. I wonder how many bottle caps do I have anyway? I should have enough to IV train to Dragougi because it doesn't have the best stats, of course. Oh, I just realized I need to get a Tyrant and an Amara. Let me see. Wait, I'm checking the wrong thing. Check out the satchel. Thought I had more of these. Because I've done so many of the... I've done so many of these, Battle Royales. And gotten these as, like, rewards and stuff like that. Alright, let me see the bottle caps. Where are the bottle caps? Oh, I have quite a few, actually. Yeah, I have quite a few, actually. So we chillin'. And then... Oh, yeah. Hold on. I also have to check the other stuff. Yeah, we got plenty of these too. Yeah, we got plenty of those. Oh my. You are quite a large one. Garbodor has to be one of the more, like one of the more frightening Pokemon. Oh my gosh. That has to be one of the more, like, frightening Pokemon to just run after you. That's an alpha. Yep, that is an alpha. I could immediately tell from the size. Pressed the wrong button like 6 times there. I wish they had like raids or something though. So that way it was like easier to farm experience candies and stuff. I don't really care for Go-Goat shiny, but Diggersby would be a cool one to have. You know what? Let's make a new goal. Shiny per hour. 1 shiny per hour. I'm so glad that shinies don't despawn. Like, once you find a shiny, it won't despawn. And any view, by the way, any viewer who's like joining and, you know, it's like really, in the stream's like really like, not laggy, but like it's kind of buffering and stuff like that. I apologize. Don't know why. Don't know why that's happening, but... yeah, I don't know why that's happening, but... it's whatever. It is whatever. I just want to see if that Frostlass is not shiny. The rope thing would have been like kind of like a pinkish color. Yeah, kind of like a pinkish color. Wait. No, that's a regular one. The armor would be a lot... it looked a little pink from a certain shading, like from a certain angle. in the shade. So I was like, ooh, shiny Alakazam, maybe? But nah. He just doing his own thing. He's just doing his own thing. Great controller, though. Great controller. One of the few controllers I will never stop, like, obsessing over. Great. 8-Bit do make some awesome controllers. I'm gonna purchase all my controllers from them from now on instead of, like, the typical, like, regular Switch controllers. Like, I think 8-Bit do is my brand. That and Power A. I do like Power A's controllers. Okay, Florges and Harakro. This is like second nature to me. I wasn't even like paying attention to what Pokemon there were. If I hear a shiny from out here, it better be a Badoo or a Fletchling. If it's another Pidgey, I'm gonna be very, very angry. That is a regular Charmander. Who is chasing me? Oh, Malamar. Tepig, shine for me. Please. Okay, I see a Malamar over there. What is that? Noivern? That'd be cool. Ooh, shiny Scrafty. I still need one of those, too. Still need one of those, too. Thought that was an alpha. But no, Dragalge's just big. Dragalge's just a pretty big boy. Pardon me. Loki should use, like if I ever play X and Y in the near future, get myself a Scrout. If I ever play Pokemon Y again in the future. That would be dope. That would be dope. Electros and Machamp. I keep forgetting Machamp is in this game. I always forget that Machamp is in this game. Yeah, you didn't see me, Totodile. You thought you did, but you didn't. I move like a ninja in these streets. Tepig. And then Charmander. Oh boy, this hunt. Hey, what's going on, Bingsu? Welcome to the stream. Tepic took you 15 hours. Crazy. Do you have the shiny charm or nah? Oh my goodness, I got baited. I got baited. For a split second, I thought that victory bell was shiny. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's gonna take me even longer to get a Chikorita. Or any of the starters, really. I do not have... As your boy does not have a shiny charm yet. Man, I got so excited too. Because I really want a shiny alpha. I still don't have a shiny alpha up to this day. I didn't do a lot of shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. I think that was around the time where I kind of stopped, like, shiny hunting. Because I was, like, getting a little bored. Why am I looking at the sky? Squirtle, I don't want any trouble. Currently hunting the elemental monkeys, but on the 3rd phase, the Litleo in Area 3 is just in range. Oh man, the elemental monkeys. I have nothing positive to say about them. Both regular and shiny. Chikorita, if you're gonna spawn, you can at least shine for me, you know? You can at least sparkle. Oh god. Oh man, imagine I get unlucky and my first shiny alpha is a shiny Semi-Seer, dude. I would cry. If my first shiny alpha is a Semi-Seer. Oh no. Oh nah. Oh nah. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. But a shiny Totodile, though, I wouldn't complain about. If it wants to shine, that is. If it wants to shine. No pressure. No pressure. I'm just saying. Oh, Aggron. I was like, whose cry was that? And then I realized it was an alpha Aggron. Aggron's pretty cool. Never used one, I don't think. No, I have. But I never finished the playthrough. Yo, Crocodile deserves a shiny. Or, it deserves a shiny. It deserves a Mega. Why am I getting Mega and Shiny mixed up? I don't know. Can you not Naruto run after me? Like, ugh. What are you doing, bro? Have y'all seen those, like, controllers with, like, the turbo buttons that helps people... That basically does the shiny hunting for the players? I don't know, I always found those kind of funny. It's like, you're that lazy. Just have, like, a movie play in the background or something. Really helps to turn your brain off. That's why I like streaming these shiny hunts. Which is basically how these streams started popping off a little bit. Now that I remember. First shiny on stream, I still remember it. It was a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon. Skarmory, I don't want any trouble. Skarmory running after me like... Oh my god, that run is hilarious. That run is hilarious. Mind you, he did all that. He did all that, but didn't want to... He did all that when he can just fly after me, which would have been so much faster for him. Would have been so much faster for him. Of course. People want to message me when I'm actually streaming. Is that my... Oh my gosh, for the first time in forever, our first our first alpha Totodile. Oh my goodness. And he is magnificent. You are a very small Squirtle. Hippowdon. You know what? Because of that, next shiny is definitely going to be Totodile. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now, chat. I highly doubt it, actually. Would have been awesome, though. Ooh, Barbaracle. Malamar. Malamar would be a cool shiny to get. And I've seen Mega Malamar. I actually really like it. So it may suck right now in Legends ZA, but Mega Malamar is actually busted in like official like turn-based formats. I don't know how I would feel if I got a shiny Medicham though. I know I made shiny Mega Medicham not the mascot, the thumbnail for this stream, but I really don't like Mega Medicham. Like, I already didn't like Medicham, but I absolutely despise Mega Medicham. Just not a good designed Mega, in my honest opinion. Phase 4, yay. What is that? Oh. Pangoro. I just saw like a massive object suddenly in there. I was like, what is that? I don't like how Pangoro was just looking at me like that from all the way over there. Oh man, this is gonna be a long stream. Oh man, is this gonna be a long stream, chat? Definitely need to call my bank on Monday. Definitely need to call my bank on Monday. Oh my gosh, I saw the stairs and I thought that was a shiny Charmander or a Tepig. I saw yellow and I thought, Thought a little too positively for myself. Is crafty. My hand slipped on the freaking... My hand slipped on the dang the R2 button. I was like, why did I throw a Pokeball? I still wish there was a way to, like, zoom out, though. Shiny Dedenne would be nice. I wouldn't use it competitively, but it would be nice. I don't care for Dedenne all that much, but... I think I like it less than I like, +1 mine and Loki. Because it's like... Why are you even a fairy type? You know what I mean? Electric, obviously, Pikachu clone, but why is it fairy? Like, it's really fairy just for the sake of being fairy. Well, I like zoned out for a split second there. I zoned out for a split second, man. So did if you're gonna spawn, you can at least you can at least shine for me. I heard an Aggron, I guess. I don't know where it is though. What the? Oh, to use Fire Spin. I was like, what the? I like zoned out for a split second. Again. I gotta stop doing that. Gotta stop making that a habit. Oh, that's a Squirtle I heard. It's raining. It's raining cats and dogs now. Why was that Altaria kind of just watching me down? Like he was like it was kind of staring me down. Y'all saw that? Malamar, and Furfrou. Man, I'm yawning a lot right now. Just gotta check because I have trouble telling Shiny Glaceon. That's not Shiny Glaceon. I know it's a lot more white than regular Glaceon, but still not my favorite shiny. Okay, Hippowdon. Come on. Dang, it's already been an hour since I started streaming? Sheesh. Hola, Bulbasaur. Ugh. Whoa, where am I going? Dude, I am like drifting off over here. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Wrong scene. Alright, we're back. I kid y'all not, I took like a 5-minute nap just now. I was drifting off, man. And it's not like I didn't get any sleep last night. Like, I got plenty of sleep last night. I went to sleep around like 11-ish? 10, 11-ish? So it's not like I mean, I did wake up at like 4, to be fair. So I could work on like some assignments. That way I don't have anything to do for today. And I can just focus on the stream. Oh, what am I doing? Ooh, Aegislash. That would be a cool Pokemon to hunt for. That would be a cool Pokemon to hunt for indeed. Side got itchy. Okay. Tepig. And no one here. I'll wait until morning. I just need a shiny. Just one shiny. You're kidding. I'm just grabbing these berries like I'm actually gonna use them. I've never used berries. Like, I almost never use berries. Unless it's like the citrus berry or something. I don't know why I got some. I'm sorry, Flareon. I'm sorry. Oh, he really wants to kill me. Oh, he really wanted me. He really wanted me. Alright. Oh my goodness. I'm drifting off again. Shiny Stunfisk would have been cool. Would have been alright. Although I prefer Galarian Stunfisk's shiny. How it references the Unovan Stunfisk. Or Unobian. Whatever you would call something from Unova. Pretty sure Unovan. Just give me a shiny, bro. Come on, just one shiny. That's all I ask. That's all I ask of you, game. I thought Delibird was shiny for a split second, man. Oh my. I almost fumbled that. Oh. Why does the roar hurt me? Oh shoot. Also activated. Off the bat? I thought the Skarmory was shiny. I thought the Skarmory was shiny. He was looking a little different. He was looking a little different, chat. I can't lie, he was looking a little different. Rain? No rain. are you doing here? Ooh. Alpha Frostlass's cry sounds really cool. Sends shivers down my spine. I'll do one more reset and then I'll do the bench. I'll go to the bench. Oh, I thought that was another shiny Dragalge. I was like, no way. I'll be right back again. And we are back. Ooh. An alpha Squirtle over there. it's a Jolteon. I was like, what is that? Oh, that's the first time I've seen Dragonite be shiny. Or, that's the first time I've seen Dragonite be an alpha. I'm sorry, y'all. Now, did that Malamar really need to do me like that? Like, was that really necessary? It's still trying to attack me from over there. Dragonite again. You know, Dragonite, if you're gonna be shiny, you can at least... Or if you're gonna be an alpha, you can at least be a shiny alpha, Dragonite. I'm just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Tepig, you're torturing me, man. You are torturing me. Okay, Roserade, you made your point. Hey, what's going on, Christina? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Nothing much, just, you know, hoping a shiny shows up and trying to fight off this tiredness. I have drifted off like twice now. But hope you're doing well. M. You looking? Wait, what do you mean what do you mean I'm looking? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, Lord. But yeah, what do you mean I'm looking? Oh man, I thought that was a shiny Scolipede for a split second. For a split second. Okay. Yeah, while I do that, let me head to Twitch real quick. For those of you who don't know, I am multi-streaming, of course. I am multi-streaming. Apparently we have excellent connection on YouTube right now, so that's dope. But yeah, not really like hunting anything in particular. Yeah, not really hunting anything in particular, just kind of hoping to get whatever we get. That Totodale's still trying to kill me. I am kind of hoping for a Chikorita, though. It would be really cool to get a shiny Chikorita. See, they got the right idea here. But the problem with this Chikorita is that it's not shiny. That Gengar is not shiny either. I don't know why I'm still checking. Don't mind me, okay. Bro just no-scoped me. Oh my goodness. The little white dress on Gardevoir threw me off. got me thinking it was a freaking dugong. Yeah. That seal Pokemon. I thought that was a dugong for a minute. I was like, what? Honestly, if there's any Pokemon that needs a Mega Evolution, it's definitely Dugong. That's for sure. Yeah, you don't see me from here. You don't see me. Ah. That Simisear's still going for it. Or Simisage. It's like an eyelash that's like poking my eye right now. I don't know if I got it or not. Hopefully I did. That Rosewood had me confused for a split second. Oh, why can't that Tyranitar have been shiny? I do have a shiny Larvitar in Pokemon Go, but I don't know if I want to send him over here. You've got to be kidding me. The Malamar knows me. No. I don't got time for these shenanigans. I don't got time. Well, I just dropped my AirPod by mistake. Wipe it off before I put it back in my ear. Come on, I just need something to shine. I don't even care if it's another Pidgey. Actually, let's not jinx it. Let's not jinx it. I take that back. We don't need any more. We don't need any more. What are they called? We don't need any more Pidgeys. I have enough. I have more than enough. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm gonna go for some Cinnamon Toast Crunch right now. I don't know why. I'm just craving it right now. I don't know. The craving just came out of nowhere. So Tyranitar and Florges. You're teasing me with that Tyranitar, man. Not even the best looking shiny, but like, still would be cool to get one. Still would be pretty cool. I get like a shiny Tepig, a shiny Totodile, a shiny Chikorita, any of the starters. That would be great. Shiny Aggron, shiny Scrafty, any of those. That would be great. I don't want to do 4 hours of nothing. I would like to acknowledge how freaking massive Alpha Gorgai is. Where did you come from? No, you can leave. You can leave. He's still coming towards me. know why I lingered so long. I knew it wasn't shiny, but oh my. Every time I see a Totodile, I know Totodile is like more green when it's shiny, but it has like blue spikes, I believe. So unless it looks greenish, more like teal or turquoise color, then that's when we'll know we have the shiny. Oh, that felt good. Sometimes you just need to pop your neck, chat. The sun's getting low. But there's still no shiny to show. For a split second, I thought it was shiny. For a very split second. What a nice bench! Said no one ever. No one has ever walked into park, looked at a bench, and was like, what a nice bench. Silly geese. Another day, no shiny. Oh, 2 evolutions. We got a not Umbra. We got a Vapor and a Jolt. Yeah, and then like probably after this I'll probably do a couple battles here and there. Not competitive battles, but just like battle royales, just so I can get that shiny charm. what's funny? I still haven't done my, like, review. I usually do, like, a review. Well, not review. Like, I was gonna do, like, a in-depth review on Pokemon Legends ZA. But I just haven't done it yet. I think I'm gonna wait until after I've done the DLC, at least. Wouldn't really make sense to do a review video, especially with the DLC basically, like, right around the corner. Oh, I just realized next Wednesday we're gonna see two new megas revealed. I think we're gonna have we're gonna have 4 more megas revealed before, like, the DLC actually comes out, I believe, so that'll be fun. Can't wait to see who else gets a mega. I know the leaks are out, but I don't want to spoil myself. I'd rather be surprised. Even though I accidentally spoiled myself on 2 of the Pokemon that are getting mega evolutions. You're not shiny, right? No, you're not shiny. You would have sparkled like 20 years ago. I would have heard that sparkle sparkle. And seen sparkles around you too. But yeah, from the 2 that I accidentally spoiled myself for, I'm not going to spoil it for anyone who's actually, like... I'm not going to spoil it for anyone else who hasn't been spoiled for, you know, the new megas coming to the Mega Dimensions DLC, but one of them I'm actually pretty happy about. Another one, don't really care for. But from the ones that were revealed, I am happy that... Oh, I thought that, for a split second, I thought that was a shiny Gardevoir. I was about to be really excited because it's also an alpha. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, from the ones that have been revealed, I'm happy that Chimecho is getting a Mega Evolution. Chimecho is definitely See, Chimecho is one of those Pokemon where I'm like, Game Freak should have done something with Chimecho. I mean, yeah, they gave him a pre-evolution, but like, they should have given it an evolution instead. So I'm glad it's getting a Mega Evolution. Can't. Okay. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. The thing with Vivian is that only the body changes while the wings stay the same, which makes sense because it's one of those Pokemon where, like, since it has multiple forms, in Vivian's case, the pattern with the wings and stuff like that, they wouldn't give it, like, different colored wings. They would just change the body, and that's one thing that kind of sucks about these multiple form Pokemon, like, Vivian, Alcremie, and all that, and Florges and all that. It looked like the Dragalge shrunk. Honey, I shrunk the Dragalge. Oh boy. You know one thing that, like, really makes me mad about the human body? Eyelashes, right? So eyelashes, what are they for? They're supposed to protect, you know, stuff from getting into your eye, right? But riddle me this. How come every time I get something in my eye, that's the first time I've seen a Roserade in there. I'm used to seeing the Roserade out here since, you know, they're already in the area. But anyway, how come every time something's in my eye, it's always an eyelash? It doesn't make any sense. Every time something falls into my eye, like this other time, after I took a shower, I was just, you know, I felt something in my eye, right? And I just thought it was me tripping until, you know, I was brushing my teeth and I kind of like looked really close, only to realize this big ol' eyelash just like just trapped in my eye. I eventually got it out because I get paranoid about that stuff, but it's like, eyelashes are always sabotaging you. Dawn is approaching. Alright, I'll do one more cycle around here and then I'll just change my... what do you call it? Change it to daytime. Please give me a shiny alpha. Ooh, we're getting a lot of alpha Gardevoirs. Foreshadowing to shiny alpha Gardevoir. Man, I wish. Man, I wish. Let's kill some time. Yo. I'm sorry, I don't know what that was. I apologize. I humbly apologize. Excuse me. Man, I thought... Well, you would be a lot more purple than that. You would be a lot more vibrant. Why did Charmander hit me with the dab? Bro, I haven't seen the dab, dude. Wasn't the dab from like 2016? Yeah, like 2016. People started doing the dab. I forgot how many trends there were in 2016. Well, just the 2010s in general. Well, there's a trend every year. Ooh, shiny Altaria would be nice. I mean, I have one in Pokemon Go. Well, I caught one from Pokemon Go, and I brought it into Pokemon Sword and Shield. I was planning on making a set for it, but... Isn't Altaria another one of those Pokemon where, like, it's only really good when you Mega Evolve it? Because regular Altaria is not the best. I still like it out of all of the flying types in that region, but... Yeah. I really do, but I do really like Altaria, though. I really like Altaria. I think for me, I just like Pokemon that, like... I like it when dragon types aren't traditional dragons, you know? Like, I always found it so cool. Like, Charizard, like, yeah, it's a dragon, whatever. But then you have, like, Altaria and Gumi and Alolan Exeggutor, and you're just like... I can proudly... I think the reason I love those guys so much is the fact that, like, I can... You know, for all of my friends that aren't, like, really familiar with Pokemon, right? I can just be like, hey, this little slug thing, that's a dragon, by the way. Or Applin, you know? Can't believe I forgot about my boy Applin. I don't know, I'm trying to think of my favorites about, trying to think of my favorites about, like, what I would want as a... Like, what Pokemon would I want to get a Mega or something? That is a regular Chikorita. I'm so glad Chikorita got one. I'm glad Typhlosion got something too. Got a regional form. I know some people are like, well, since Meganium and Feraligatr got Mega Evolutions, then they need to give Typhlosion one. I mean, I'm sure they'll probably consider giving Typhlosion a Mega Evolution eventually. Don't know what type it would be, but... Like, would they add another type, or would they just, like, add, like, a new ability or something? But I think it's fine the way it is, you know, just having a regional form. I still prefer Johtonia. I know a lot of people prefer Hisuian Typhlosion. And Hisuian Typhlosion's alright in my opinion. But I guess because of like my little Johto bias, I just prefer the Johtonian one. A Pokemon I'm surprised doesn't have like a Mega or an Evolution or anything like that is Ledian, dude. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Like, Ledian is one of those Pokemon where, like, it's so, like, for a split second, I thought that was a shiny Electros. I was about to celebrate, man. Celebrate good times, come on. For a split second. But it's a lot greener than that. It's a lot greener than that, I would have noticed. But, yeah, like, Ledian is one of those Pokemon where it's like, it's so bad that even in the playthrough, like, even in the, like, even using one in playthroughs, it's so, like, I've tried, it's one of those Pokemon where I've tried so hard. And this is coming from someone who actually likes Ledian. It's not in my favorites list, but, you know, it's a Pokemon that I still like. But the problem with it is that it's so bad. Like, I've tried so many times to make it work in my Heart Gold and Soul Silver playthroughs and I just can't make it work. I just end up boxing it by like the 3rd gym because it's so bad. No matter what I do, it's just bad. And why, oh why, did they give the poor thing Iron Fist, but it has an attack stat of like 35? What is that? For Noctowl? Now, Pokemon like Noctowl, because I actually really do like Noctowl. Not like a favorite, but I do like Noctowl. I don't know if I would want it to get a Mega Evolution. I mean, then again, I'm just kind of like, when it comes to like, when it comes to the regional birds, it's like, what could you do? Because like, and I know there's Mega Pidgeot, but it's like, I don't care for Mega Pidgeot. I mean, if anyone likes Mega Pidgeot, awesome. But for me personally, I'm just like, why do we like Mega Pidgeot? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't really care that much about. I mean, I like regular Pidgeot. It's not my favorite, but like, you know, I tolerate it. I use it on my teams when I do use it on my teams, like when I do a Kanto playthrough and stuff like that, you know, but it's one of those cases where like I end up boxing it. Gardevoir almost gave me a heart attack, man. I thought that was a freaking shiny. I was like, no way. No way. Now how am I gonna catch it? Because he's all the way over there. But yeah, Noctowl, I actually was, for a regional variant, I was actually working on a regional variant, for my Fakemon region, the Shanae region, which more videos on that coming soon. I just need to hurry up and work on my, you know, work on designs and stuff like that. So I'm still working on that. But, the issue with that is, timing. But look, hopefully, maybe sometime tonight I could work on a little bit. Yeah, I could maybe work on a couple Fakemon designs and stuff like that. I try to knock out a design per day, so yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. But what was I saying? Move out of my way. I forgot what I was saying. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I actually worked on... I actually did design a psychic and flying type, with the coloration being based on Coo the Owl from Kirby, from the Kirby series. I think that's his name, right? Coo. And yeah, I'm gonna change the design. I am gonna change the design, but yeah, I made it psychic and flying because, I mean, let's be real. Noctowl should have been psychic and flying from the get-go. I have seen some make Noctowl into like a snowy owl and made it ice and flying. I think that's another cool concept. But the other reason I went for psychic and flying is because, yeah, the other reason I went for psychic and flying is because, okay, Malamar, that was not necessary. But the other reason oh, he's still after me. He's still after me. No. But the reason I also made it psychic and flying was because my regional bird is going to be a fighting and flying type, or my early root bird is going to be a flying and fighting type Pokemon, and I wanted a Pokemon that kind of like acts as a counter to it. And also, since, you know, not everyone's gonna want to go with the regional bird or the early root bird, whatever you want to call them. So, you know, I want to make as many flying types as possible, so, you know, people have a lot of options for them. It's kind of like a Pidgeot Fearow. Like, there's people who like Pidgeot, and then there's people who prefer Fearow. Imagine if that Simisear was shiny. I would have actually cried. I would have cried because of how bad of a shiny it is. Honestly, one of my least favorite shinies of all time. And it doesn't help that it's also like one of my least favorite Pokemon of all time. Like, I genuinely despise. Bro was running at me like Earl from freaking Cloudy of a Chance of Meatballs. Hell no. But yeah, it would be cool to see like and also Noctowl isn't the best early root bird either, so it would be cool to see Noctowl get some, you know, get some love. I don't know if I would want it to get a evolution, so I think a regional form would fit best for Noctowl. But man, I'm so... As much as I would have preferred Snivy be the grass type for Legends ZA, I'm glad that we got... Wait. No, you're not shiny. Shoot, I lost my train of thought again. I'm glad they gave I'm glad they gave an underrated gem like Chikorita some love. And I think that's what they were playing. I think that's why they chose Chikorita, Tepig, and Totodile. They wanted to give like more of like the more like underrated starters. So yeah. Because the Johto starters always used to get a lot of flack for being like a lot of people some people call them the worst like starters, like the worst trio of starters, and Tepig isn't really the most well loved. So yeah, I think that's why they gave them. So yeah, it's cool that they got something. Like Meganium getting a Mega Evolution. That's awesome. Like a Mega Evolution. And I like that it's Grass and Fairy, because honestly, that's really the only type I could imagine. That's really the only type I could imagine Meganium as, if they were to ever retype it. And I'm glad they put more emphasis on the flower, you know, the thing that actually makes Meganium stand out, so that's pretty cool. And it has like the little green patches. Yeah, it has like the little green patches of grass like on the rims of its feet or whatever. So I think that's pretty cool. I also gave my boy Ampharos one, but I think Ampharos was a pretty popular Pokemon, considering that it's basically like the only good electric type in Johto. But, you know, I mean, I like Ampharos. It's not one of my favorites. I only really like Ampharos. And Mega Ampharos is alright, you know. I like the little joke how really all they did was just add hair. They gave him his wool back, but other than that, it's like, eh. For Alligator, I don't... One thing, I do have a bit of a critique with Feraligatr. Like, I understand why people don't like it, but another part of me is kind of like, oh, golly, man. But another part of me is kind of like, I don't think it's as bad as some people make it out to be, but I do like... Like, I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be, but I also understand, like, I agree with the people who said that, like, you know, I understand, like, the whole hood and stuff like that's supposed to be a reference to Totodile. It's supposed to look like a Mega Totodile when it has its, like, little hood closed. But when the hood's open, yeah, when the hood's open, it does look a little silly. And I do see, like, how some people say, like, it looks like a toilet lid. So... yeah, I do understand the critique there. But honestly, if they slanted the hood a little bit more downward and... it's not shiny. I'm just blind. I told it all running after me like that. Little goofball. You made your point, Totodile. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay, how do you get rid of these? Can you get rid of them? Doesn't look like you can. Hold on. Could I theoretically, like, do this? And I'm gonna travel back here. I wish they gave you a way to, like, actually get rid of the little pins. But yeah, long story short, I understand the criticism about Mega Feraligatr. I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. Yeah, I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be, but, you know, I do agree, like, maybe they could have made the hood a little bit more slanted, or I did see this one, like, reworked design where instead of just making it like a hood, it was like these two like red little like slabs on the sides of its like neck that would like combine and close into like a more proper head. So yeah, I think that's pretty cool. If you're gonna tease me with Stunfisk like that, you can at least make it. You can at least make it, you know, shiny. They also gave my boy Quagsire some love, sort of. Well, they gave Wooper. They gave Wooper some love, and I love Wooper already. And then they made Paldean Wooper. They just made it even more difficult for me. I think I prefer Paldean Wooper only because it evolves into Clodsire, though. Because I absolutely love Clodsire. I wasn't expecting them to give Baxcalibur a Mega Evolution, by the way. Like, I wasn't expecting them to really give any Gen 9 Pokemon any Mega Evolutions, considering, you know, we just had Scarlet and we just, like, got out of Scarlet and Violet, so I wasn't really expecting that. Oh, it's raining. Cool. But what else was I saying? I could not word there. Just thinking of like other like personal favorites and stuff like that. But yeah, it would be cool to see Miss Magius get something. I would love to see like maybe a new evolution that's Ghost and Fairy or a Mega. No Gigantamax though, because I wanted to have a Fairy typing. And the only real way to make it like Ghost and Fairy is to either give it like a regional. I can't tell if you're shiny or not. You're not shiny, you would have shined by now. But you know, but yeah, it would have been cool to see like, it would be cool in the future to see like either an evolution for Miss Magius, or a regional variant that maybe instead of just like a regional variant that adds Fairy to its typing. Because regional variants don't have to be completely different types. You know, look at like sometimes they change the type entirely, sometimes they just change a secondary typing, or sometimes they just add another typing. So it would be cool to see, you know, like how Hisuian Electrode is electric and grass. So it would be cool to see like oh Christ. It would be cool to see like either a Mega or an evolution or a regional variant that adds Ghost to the typing, or that adds Fairy to the typing. Whoops. Because I don't know about you guys, but Miss Magius is one of those Pokemon where like I'm surprised they didn't retcon it into a Fairy type. It's another one. I mean, Ursaluna's kind of like an addition to Ursaring. Don't really see them doing any more with that. I mean, Blood Moon, I mean, we did get Blood Moon Ursaluna in Gen 9, but other than that, I don't know. I don't know what more they could do with, I don't know what more they would do with Ursaluna. I do like Ursaluna, though. Really love Ursaluna. Favorite normal type. What's another favorite I have? No, Magcargo should get something for sure. Magcargo should get something for sure. I think for Magcargo, I would prefer not a Mega Evolution. Just give it a regular evolution that boosted stats. And the same thing for Ledian. Like, just give it an evolution. Make it good. I mean, it's never too late. I mean, look at Farigiraf. Like, look at Girafarig and Dunsparce. They got something. Why was Chikorita angling itself like it was about to snipe me? But yeah, that would be cool. Stantler, we have Weirdeer. Although it's not really a favorite of mine, I'm just thinking. Stantler was actually a really forgettable Pokemon. I mean, I'm glad we have something with Weirdeer, but it's not... Weirdeer ain't like a favorite. It's more of like a I like it or tolerate it kind of thing. Could have swore I heard something. Oh, Alpha Charmander. What else? Trying to think of some more personal favorites that I would like to see, like something. Oh, Mantine. It would be cool to see Mantine get something. We haven't really... I mean, I guess it has a baby evolution, but I would prefer, like, you know, maybe a regional variant that's, you know, maybe like a poison and water type Stingray. I think that would be cool, because Stingrays are venomous. Stingrays do have venomous stingers, so I would like to see like a regional variant of Mantine, Mantike and Mantine, where... Oh, that would technically make Mantike... Well, it doesn't have to be Mantike, but it would be cool to see Mantine get like maybe... Maybe there's like a new like version of Remoraid where if you level it up with Mantike, or oh, even better idea. So you know how like Mantike only evolves into Mantine when it's when you have a Remoraid in your party? They could do it where you catch a Remoraid, right? But like they could still do the Remoraid thing, but they... Not only do you have to get Remoraid on your... Not only do you have to have Remoraid on your party, but you have to give either Mantike or Remoraid the Poison Barb. I think that would be a cool idea. And then it evolves into... And then that would make Mantike evolve into a regional Mantine that has... Yeah, a regional form of Mantine. You're not shiny. Yeah, a regional form of Mantine that has, that's part poison instead of flying. I think that would be really cool. Alright. I will be right back, everyone. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. We got like another hour to the shiny hunting. Hopefully we are lucky with a shiny. Hopefully we are lucky with a shiny tonight. BRB. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, the sun is setting soon in this location. So I'm gonna do a quick run around. But yeah, it would be cool to see like a poison and water variant. Or water and poison. Since they're primarily water type. Yeah, water and poison Mantine variant. Because I actually really like Mantine. But I really want like a proper Stingray Pokemon. Like, it's cool that we have one that's based on a Manta Ray, because Manta Rays are awesome. But I would love to see one that's based on like, you know, like your everyday Stingray, you know? Oh, wait. And then for... I don't know. For... What's another Pokemon? Sudowoodo! I didn't even think about that. Ooh, I think that's another one where a regional variant, or... Like, either a regional variant... Or I was thinking a Convergent Mon, but I want like a regional. I don't want just like a new Pokemon disguised as like, you know, like I don't want like an entirely new Pokemon, like, because a Convergent Mon, that's not because I remember I was talking about like Superior in my chat, and I was like saying like they should give Superior or something, and one of my viewers were like, "Ooh, a Convergent Superior." I was like, but that wouldn't really be Superior then. That would be a completely new Pokemon. So either like a regional variant or a Mega Evolution would work best for Superior. I don't know about Gigantamax though. But since Dynamax is returning in Champions, I mean, it could very well be a returning feature. Is it me, or does that Semi-Poor look a little paler than usual? No, I'm just tripping. I'm tripping. You got it, bro. But, shoot. There was another Pokemon I wanted to talk about. Yeah, Sudowoodo. I think Sudowoodo would work best with a regional variant. I don't know what they would do, since the whole point of Sudowoodo is to... Since Sudowoodo's whole deal is that it's supposed to mimic a tree. Maybe a Gigantamax form that exaggerates those little tree bits of Sudowoodo, maybe? Either that or a regional form that mimics something else. One of those two. Because I really don't know what they could do with Sudowoodo. But yeah, it would be cool to see Sudowoodo get some love. It is one of my it is in my top 10 of favorite Pokemon of all time. Like, I genuinely love Sudowoodo. Like Sudowoodo is unironically a Pokemon that I generally just love. Okay, another Pokemon that I could see get something. I was about to say Pinsir, but I just remembered Mega Pinsir exists. I'm so glad they gave Pinsir and Heracross Mega Evolutions, especially Pinsir, since I don't know if you guys noticed, but Pinsir is my favorite. Mega Pinsir is my favorite Mega Evolution of all time. And Pinsir is my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. So, I'm glad they gave my boy something. And he looks cool, and I like that his lore, I like that the lore for Mega Pinsir isn't like, oh, he's in pain from the Mega Evolution. It's just, he's happy. He's actually happy that he can fly around now. So I like that. Love that for him. What's another Pokemon I could see? Trying to think of another Pokemon I could see. I'm not gonna talk about the Kanto starters because they have enough attention already. Not only do they have Mega Evolutions, but they also have Gigantamax forms. They don't need anything else for after a while. They don't need anything for a while. Same thing with Pikachu too. I think it's cool that Sandslash got something. It would be cool to see Fearow maybe get like a new evolution or something. Give it that third stage to actually make it rival with Pidgeot, maybe, I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know what's wrong with me, chat. Let's see. What about Unova Pokemon? Braviary got something already in a regional form, so I'm happy about that. Trying to think. Who else could get one? Oh, why did that why did that Alpha Aggron scare me? Superior, I honestly think they should give it a Mega Evolution or a regional form, or heck, I'll even take a Gigantamax form, just something. Yeah, something to give Superior. Yeah, just give Superior something, really. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else can I think of that can get something? Ooh, it would be cool to see Jellicent get something. Ooh, a Mega Jellicent would be awesome, actually. Like a Mega Jellicent, but like the idea is that they both, it's kind of like a Pyroar situation where it's kind of like the male and the female form, like they combine. So maybe like we can have like a pink and blue Jellicent. I think that would be awesome. I think that'll be awesome. Dawn is approaching. No, Stunfisk got something already. Stunfisk got a regional variant, and I'm actually quite surprised about its regional variant. I don't really care for Galarian Stunfisk, unfortunately, but I do think it's cool that Stunfisk got some attention in Gen 8. I've always loved Stunfisk anyway. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's an ugly Pokemon, but I'm like, I mean, I don't know what you guys were expecting. Another Pokemon I'm actually happy, got something. Chandelure, I'm so happy. So happy that Chandelure got a Mega... They picked Chandelure of all Pokemon to get a Mega Evolution. Same thing with Electros. So cool. So happy about that. They gave a lot of my personal favorites Mega Evolutions, man. So I'm so happy about that. I think it would be cool to see Vanillix get something. Either a Mega, since it's already a fully evolved Pokemon, since it's a 3-stage. Either a Mega or a Gigantamax form. I could see a Gigantamax form that's maybe like a reference to Neapolitan ice cream or something. That would be cool. Like, get a little creative with it, you know? Other Pokemon that I could see get something. Oh yeah, it would be cool to see Cinccino get a Mega Evolution. As you guys know, I am a Minccino fan, but not the biggest Cinccino fan. Because my problem with Cinccino is that it's literally just, they had so many options to make it like a fluffy chinchilla, but it's basically just Minccino with a scarf on. Like, I honestly think it could have been fluffier. So maybe they can make a Mega Evolution for Cinccino and make it fluffy. Or just a new evolution. Either way, either one works. I couldn't tell if it was shiny or not. I think Flareon is one of those Pokemon where, like, even if it is shiny, I can't tell. Unless I'm unless the sparkles show up. I saw the Earth Power and I was like, yeah, screw that. That would have killed me. Why is it foggy now? Alright, trying to think who else. I better not get a shiny in these conditions. Foggy weather has to be like some of the most annoying weather in existence, bro. You can't drive, nothing. You gotta be like really careful when you're driving in foggy weather, man. Oh yeah, I'm glad they gave Skarmory something too. Skarmory's awesome. Trying to think who else. Hoenn Pokemon. I honestly don't see them giving Swallow anything anytime soon. I mean, they could do a regional variant. The Hoenn starters already got Megas. It'll be cool to see Breloom and Crawdon get something though. One thing that does suck though is I really don't like Mega Manectric. Now Manectric was already just an alright Pokemon for me. Like it's like in the C tier if I'm being honest, but oh Jesus. That would have been the meanest Iron Tail ever. My thing with Manectric though is that like its Mega looks so tacky. Like I genuinely don't like it. Like it's one of those things where like I just roll my eyes every time I see it, you know? Like they could have done better. Like one of the few Mega Evolutions I genuinely just like don't like at all. And it's not even like it's over-designed, it's just that it just looks kind of... It doesn't really look like a natural progression to Manectric. It just looks like Manectric put on it just put on some some crappy costume. Like the lightning bolt thing, like the lightning bolt fur, quote unquote, looks so tacky. Yeah, that's my problem. It looks kind of tacky. Kudos if you guys like Manetric. I'm not gonna force you to dislike it because I'm not gonna force you guys to dislike Mega Manetric because I dislike it, but just like stating my opinions. Just stating my little opinion there. Yeah, I think Hoenn has like a good selection of Pokemon that got Megas and stuff like that. Like they got something, so I'm not really tripping over them. Let's see Sinnoh. I think I know some people want Staraptor to have a Mega Evolution that's flying and fighting. I don't know. I don't think like the only fighting type moves that Staraptor can learn are like Final Gambit and Close Combat. I wouldn't make it a fighting type just for that. I mean, they could always just give it more fighting type moves, of course, but I don't know. It's like it's the reason I'm so against whenever people say like, oh, you Shinx or like Luxray. Yeah, like Luxio and Luxray should be part dark, and I'm like, no, not really. Wait. Thought that was a shiny Gallade. Thought it was a shiny Gallade. But yeah, I don't really agree with that sentiment. I don't think it should be dark. I'm one of the people who disagree with that statement that Luxray should be a dark type simply because it has black fur and that it learns a couple dark moves. Like, at that point, why at that point make Mega Charizard X part dark? Although that would be cool. That would be cool instead of Fire and Dragon, but yeah. I know some people are like, well, Luxray's not really an evil Pokemon, but like that's also another misconception about like the dark type too. Like dark isn't just evil, it's also like Pokemon who are nocturnal. Dark also represents Pokemon who are nocturnal. It's not always just Pokemon who are just jerks, you know? Or like they just happen to control the element of darkness. It's not that they're actually like evil per se. Oh yeah, another note, I'm actually surprised for Absol when they made its Mega Evolution. I'm surprised they didn't make it part Fairy. You know, like how it's classified as a dark type, but that's more because of like a misconception of Absol being linked with disasters. Hi, Chikorita. That would have been so funny if that was shiny. I actually would have cried. Wait. You're not shiny. Oh, goodness gracious, they're after me now. No, they're not. I lied. But yeah, so I already talked about Staraptor and Luxray. I agree Luxray could use something, but I'm actually surprised Luxray wasn't one of the Pokemon that was picked to have a Mega. I'm being honest. But the Sinnoh starters, they definitely could use something. Hell, they could even give them Gigantamax forms for all I care. They can exaggerate the tree for... Maybe they could exaggerate the tree for Torterra. They could make even more of a Sun Wukong reference with Infernape by giving it like a fiery pole that it uses. And then for Empoleon, they could make the trident beak like exaggerated or something. I don't know how they would incorporate that, but that would be cool. Because I know for Gigantamax forms, like the whole point is that instead of like exaggerating the entire body, it's not like the entire body that's growing big. It's more like they like to exaggerate one feature, they like to exaggerate one feature for each like Gigantamax form, like how for Gigantamax Venusaur, the flower gets exaggerated, for Charizard, the flames, and for Blastoise, obviously, the cannons get exaggerated. So, yeah, that would be cool. Ooh, Toxicroak, too. Toxicroak could get something. Maybe a regional variant? Could be a regional variant, or... It could either be a regional variant, or... I think Toxicroak is complete enough. It's not really a Pokemon that I think gives off, like, middle stage evolution vibes, so... An evolution would be out of the question for me, so either a Mega or a regional. I don't know about Gigantamax, though, because I don't know what they would do for that. Yo, speaking of which, can we give my boy Kricketune something? Kricketune another one of those Pokemon where, like, I've tried to put it on my team because I genuinely love Kricketune. Like I genuinely love Kricketune, chat. But they just... I love Kricketune so much, but they just don't, like, do anything with it. And because it sucks so bad, it's one of those like Pokemon where like I've tried to use it on my team because, you know, I always try to use Pokemon that I genuinely like or even love. And Kricketune is just one of those Pokemon where, like, of course I have to box the Pokemon a lot because it just looks, it's just so trash. So yeah, they should give it like, you know, give Kricketune a Mega. Give Kricketune a Mega or at least, like, one more evolution. Hey, what's going on, Ghost Bunny? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. M. Yep. They just typed M and they didn't even elaborate. But to be fair, I don't think English was their first language. I don't think they spoke good English, so I'll give them a pass, because I was like, either they were like some super young kid, or it was just, I don't know. Either they're foreign or they're a child. And then the very rare option is that, you know, they're not the sharpest tool in the shed, you know? Got another shiny Altaria, nice. Let's see, what's another Pokemon I could see getting something? Be cool to see Floatzel get something cool. Don't know what they would do. I was thinking of giving Floatzel like a regional variant, but I kind of scrapped the idea. Yeah, I kind of scrapped the idea because I just couldn't really think of a concept. Either way, we gotta eradicate them. Eradicate who? What's that? Oh, Scrappy. I thought that was a semi-seer permanent. I'm like, how did you get here? You're not a regular Pokemon in here, unless you're an alpha. Why would you be there? Why would you be in the scrapyard? Oh, the M guy. Bruh. Oh. A shiny Aegislash, man. That would be a dream come true. That would be a dream come true for me. Aegislash is one of those Pokemon where, like, I don't see them doing any, like, type of gimmick for it. Since it, I mean, it already has its own gimmick. Like, what is Aegislash without stance change? Although it is interesting, it still basically has its ability in the game, which makes it kind of bad in this game. Because you have to wait for it to run the animation, and that gives your opponent enough time to, like, just start attacking it. Unfortunately. They could make it a gun, though, but that would be kind of dumb. But then that would have to be, well, that would have to be like a freaking, that would have to be like a convergent form, not a freaking, that would be a convergent form, not like a thing for Aegislash itself. So that would just be an entirely new Pokemon. Aegiblast is actually a pretty dope name, though, I will admit. That is a pretty dope name. I can't lie. I'm trying to think of other Sinnoh Pokemon. I already talked about Miss Magius. Can't think of them. Oh, Rhyperior. It would be cool to have yeah. Oh man, I thought that was a shiny Chikorita. Aegiblast instead of a gun, make it a big ass cannon. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. When you said gun, I was thinking more of like a cannon. Since the Pokemon is kind of like medieval themed. A little bit. Even though I'm still kind of bothered with Mega Zygarde, I do think it's kind of funny how they were like, "Oh, let's just give it a big ass cannon on its back." That's like the one positive thing I can say about Mega Zygarde. Other than that, I'm still kind of like, it still leaves kind of a bad taste in my mouth. Keep pressing down on my joystick. You gotta send me this video of Mega Zygarde. I still find it so hilarious that of all Pokemon that they chose to put in this game, they chose Delibird of all things. They didn't even give him a Mega Evolution. They were just like, here you go. Here's Delibird. I don't even remember Delibird being common in the Kalos region. So they really just added Delibird to the game just to add him. Out of every single Johto Pokemon you could have added, you add Delibird of all things. Azura was right there, Game Freak. Oh, wow. This video, I've seen it. Yeah, I saw this on my Instagram. That was a pretty funny clip. Just vaporizes them. That's another funny thing about it. You can just vaporize your opponents with a stupid cannon. But yeah, it would be cool to see Rhyperior get like a Mega. Add spikes to its tail. Like a wrecking, not a wrecking ball. What are these? What are those things called? A flail? Yeah, flail. Like the little thing with like the ball, with like the spiky ball at the end. Yeah, flail. It would have sparkled by now. I was trying to will that thing into being shiny. It's nearly daybreak. You don't say. You don't say. That poor Steelix domain expansion. A mace, you mean? No, a mace would be no. I was thinking more like well yeah, they do come in like the little with the little stick, but like there's another one where it's like a chain and it has like that same spiked ball and they call it a flail. Which I would love to meet the person who was just making these weapons, by the way. That had to have been French, bro. That had to have been French, bro. Cause what was yo? It had to have been the same person who made the guillotine. Well, actually, no. The guillotine was actually. I think that was more recent invention, actually. I think maces and flails are older. By the way, did you guys know that the guy who made the guillotine, he was the first person that they tested it on, I believe. Like, imagine that. Like, the king orders you to make a weapon, right? Like, for execution. And just out of curiosity, he makes you test it out. Man, executing all these kings and queens are getting boring. The guy who had a ball and stick. No, why are we going for shiny Medicham? Oh, I'm not. I just chose it as a thumbnail. I literally... Let me tell y'all the process of how these thumbnails work. I just go on like randompokemon.org or whatever, like randompokemongenerator.com or whatever. Generate a random Pokemon that you can find in the game, and I just like take the shiny and I put it on. Doesn't mean I'm actually going for a shiny Medicham. Although I technically do if I'm going to build my army of Mega Evolutions. But yeah, y'all just got a sneak peek on how these shiny hunting thumbnails work. Just because the Pokemon's on the screen or just because the Pokemon's on the thumbnail does not mean I'm hunting for it. It's just there for flair. False advertising. Hey, false advertising, but it works, you know? Especially in a game like this, where, like, everything's basically just random. Like, there's no guarantee you'll get the Pokemon. Unless it's, like, a very specific spot, of course. The next one should be a little baby Fennekin. I'll leave it up for the generator to decide. I wish there were more areas to find Fennekin. Hate that it runs away from you. I think Chespin, out of the original Kalos starters, is the only one who's like, screw y'all. I'm fighting back. These hands are rated E for everyone. But I'm excited for next Wednesday, though. To see who the next two, Mega Evolutions... No. Oh my god, I thought that Delibird was shiny, dude. I thought the Delibird was shiny. I was like, you gotta be kidding. We're not ending this off with Delibird. We are not ending the stream off with Delibird, man. Give me a Bulbasaur or something. Please. Imagine if that Medicham actually was shiny. That would have been hilarious. It all comes full circle. It all comes full circle. Or a Malamar, you can give me that. Give me something I don't have already. That would be great. Like the Dragalge from the last stream. The Dragalge was beautiful. Give me something beautiful. Even though most of these shinies aren't so beautiful. With the exception of like Aggron and... dare I say, Garbodor. Okay. Noivern would be cool, but I already have it. Noivern would be cool. Would be a cool Pokemon for a Mega Evolution, not gonna lie. Okay, okay, Ghost. Come on. Something has to shine. Bro said you're welcome. Oop, was not paying attention there. I would have probably been mad about shiny Flareon. If I get a shiny Eevee, I think I'll evolve it into Umbreon, because I do think Umbreon and... I think Umbreon and Espeon... not Espeon. Umbreon and Sylveon have, like, the best shinies out of all of them. Vaporeon's cool, too. Any water type, any, like, blue water type where they just turn it pink, that's also a pretty dope shiny. Although Kyogre's a bit much for me. I don't know what it is. It's a bit much. Luckily, they fix it with Origin. With the Origin form. Where they just make it black, really. But still cool. Same thing with Groudon. Like, I didn't really like the shade of, like, yellow? Like, the weird yellow-green that they used. and then they fixed it with the origin form. I do love how the motto is like, I do love how the motto for the Hoenn legendaries were just like, oh, if it's, they're like, oh, since these guys are bad, let's just make them black. Why did it look like Why did it look like Simipour was like about to like try to sneak attack me, bro? Shout out to any water type shiny that goes from blue to pink. Gotta be one of your favorite genders. No, but a good water type shiny though, Azumarill. Top tier shiny. Top tier shiny right there. Like, it's like that gold yellow, that nice golden yellow. And Meryl's pretty good too, with that mint green sorta. Yeah, like the mint green. I never realized how much I really liked Azumarill until I did that tier list. I don't know why I'm running like this. If you're gonna spawn, at least be shiny. So we just sleeping on Primarina. I mean, Primarina has a pretty good shiny too. It's not a personal favorite, but it's not bad at all. Pretty good shiny. I love when you run past the alphas. It takes them a brief second to realize, like, it takes them a brief second, and then they're like, okay, now, they're like, alright, I'm gonna beat his ass, bro. He ran past me, and I took that personally. Man, alpha Pokemon are funny, bro. Who? Oh. What the fuck is... Hey, yo, get that little bitch! Like, it takes them like a brief second to process who just ran past them. And then they're like, you know what? I don't like that guy. Jump him. Shut up, Squirtle. Okay, that was rude. I like Squirtle. I'll take that back. Nah, I'm good, Ghost. Appreciate the offer, though. Hey, what's going on? Fab. I'm just gonna call you Fab. What's going on, Fab? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What does Squirtle do? He didn't shine, even though I already have a shiny. Even though I already have a shiny Blastoise in Pokemon Home. Same thing with Altaria. Doing all right. It's good to hear. You did come at a time where I'm basically about to end it. I'm gonna do a couple more cycles and then I'm gonna head out because I am supposed to. Now, was that really necessary, Malamar? Golly, every time it's always Psyshock this, Psyshock that. I did nothing to you. a little jealous I have a shiny Altaria. Well, I got it from Pokemon Home, so... or not Pokemon Home, Pokemon Go. Yeah, I got it from Pokemon Go. You came up to his crib and told him to shut up. Hey, that's... everyone's crib is my crib. Alright? Everyone's crib is my crib. They just don't know it yet. The one random shiny Altaria you encountered, you lost it because it used perish. That sucks. That sucks. Reminds me of the Vulpix I found, the shiny Vulpix I found in Pokemon... was it Heart Gold? No, Soul Silver. Pokemon Soul Silver. And after chucking an Ultra Ball at it, it broke out and used Roar. And I don't know if Roar still works like this, but Roar back then, if a Pokemon used Roar, that would basically count as the Pokemon running away. And ever since then, I've hated shiny Vulpix because of that. You're always invited to my crib. Okay. I wasn't expecting the weird, freaky smirk emoji at the end there. Everyone's crib is my crib. I'm gonna do one more cycle. For a split second, I thought that was that Crimson Bear. Thought that was that Crimson Bear. Pangoro actually has a pretty neat shiny. It's not like spectacular or anything, but it's neat. Would love a shiny Roserade. Ah! Get in the bench. I love that we just stop time, or we just erase everyone else from existence temporarily whenever we interact with a bench. Amazing. But I would love to know the person who just walks up to a bench and says, what a nice bench. It kills me every time, bro. Talk about something. What a nice bench. Like, what you talking about, bro? Homosexual. You can be homophobic, but you can't be homophobic. Malamar, chill. I did nothing to you, Malamar. Like, chill out, sir. Ain't no reason to be so mad, bro. Right, let's see if we get lucky with any shinies. I'm gonna do one more cycle, just to kind of will the shiny to existence. Ooh, that's not a Pokemon. Oh no, I don't like that. Oh no, you stay away from me. Oh no, you can chill out now. That was giving me some Jurassic Park feels there. Still have yet to see any of the Jurassic World movies. I heard the recent one was ass. Oh my god, for a split second I thought that was shiny. I thought that was Malamar. I was at Malamar. The Squirtle spotted me. How are you mad? Malamar definitely a crip. Well, at least no shiny Pidgey, I guess. So that's good. Ooh, for a split second I thought you were shiny. I say that like I don't have a shiny Gengar already. The way that Gengar runs, bro. Joliad Ghost. Alright. That's gonna be the end of this stream. Don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. Depending on how things go. But if I really don't have anything going on, then we should be good. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed, for those of you watching on YouTube, be sure to leave a like if you guys haven't already. For those of you who are watching on Twitch, be sure to give me a follow. My YouTube homies, be sure to subscribe if you haven't already. If you guys want to follow me on my social media, links to those are in my Twitch bio or for my YouTube watchers in the description down below, along with my Discord server, my Patreon, and of course my podcast. I love you all, and I will see you guys on the next stream. Stay chill, Army.